Hi everyone! It is so gosh darn hot here. I wish I could stream video games, but it's just so darn hot. I fear for my video cards. I mean, I'm glad I can actually see what the temperature gauge is, but, you know, I'm still worrying. On the good news, it looks like we fixed the frame stuttering issue from yesterday. I don't know what it was, but I rebooted my computer and it seems to be working fine. So, yeah, one frame out of 30,000 right now. Let's see. Yeah, it's just because it's so hot, I don't want to do too much. So what we're actually going to do today is a little bit of modeling. I don't know if you can tell, but I did a little bit of work, pretty much just now. I felt this needed to be smoothed more. It wasn't as round as I wanted it, and just doing that little tweak made it so much better. So the reason the stream is titled NES Cartridge and 3D Printing Mod is because I finally figured out what I'm going to do with this model. I'm going to take out that because what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this up, save it, and then save a copy where I'm going to make some modifications. Specifically, I'm going to cut the sucker in half, remove that little bit, although I might actually leave that part in, I don't know. Thanks for that, host man. And then I'm going to open it up and modify the insides of it. Specifically, I'm going to modify it so it can hold these. I just thought, having an NES cartridge that holds Switch games would make a lot of sense. So we're going to have to model this pretty quickly, but mostly just for reference, not for anything specific. We're not going to do graphics work with it. At least not that I think. Maybe. I mean, that's something to consider. The good news is... Get back in there. I got two of these little... Let's go back to the... Yeah, let's go to this. I got two of these little container thingies, and I was just haphazardly kind of placing them on here. I think I can probably get enough room for at least 6, maybe up to 8 cartridges into this. And that's on one side. Theoretically, where the split is, I could, split it. And let me just double check here. Yeah. I could fit 2 of these, one on each half. So this one cartridge could fit up to 16 Switch games. It's something to look at, but we'll have a better look once we actually get to modeling the insides. Once I actually model this, we can actually find out exactly how many I can fit in there. But, yeah, let's say conservatively 6 Switch games in here. I know it's going to be more, but at least 6. If I do that double-sided, that's 12 games in one cartridge. And then you just add a printed NES slip on there, or even a real one, and you've got a nice little way to hold all your games. Alright, so what we're going to do for today, well, first of all, we have to model this seam, but now, because of what my plan is, I'm actually going to model it slightly differently. I'm going to start by making it look identical, but then I'm going to make the modifications necessary. And I honestly don't know how this model is going to work when we switch it up to 3D print mode. Oh, there's some sort of polygon issue here. But yeah, I really kind of smoothed that out. Now, here's the thing. One of the big things we have to do today is the labeling. So the easiest way to do that would be to duplicate this cutter, which is the one that's, giving us that. So duplicate. Yeah, come on, duplicate. Fine. Copy, paste. No! Undo. There we are. Undo. And now, let's mostly I've been wanting to do this as non-destructive as possible. But I think for this I actually do need to be destructive. So let's apply these bevels. We'll come in here. Oh, and I think we can probably remove that now. No? Alright, there. Probably display. You know what? We need some music. There we go. Alright. Alright, so... Ah, here we are. Visibility. Viewport display, textured. Display as textured. Alright. So, alright, let's call this main label. And let's hide everything else for the moment. So it's just this. And let's hide the cutter. And let's hide these lights. What the heck is that? Well, the good news is I can just select that. And that should be everything. So... Control I? Yep, perfect. Delete faces. Something is lit up. What is it? Oh. It looks like a bounding box. Show and render. Oh well. Okay, so what we want to do is basically we want to move everything in just a little bit on, you know, all the sides. There might be a way of doing that with a modifier. That's a little loud. There we are. So basically what we need is like an inset. Remesher, multi-res, edge split, decimate, build, boolean, bevel. Well, bevel might do what we need it to do. On the other hand, it probably won't. Yeah, that's just causing problems. So no. Subdivide surfaces? No. Although that probably does help. Well, here's the thing. I want to shrink it in and then put on the solidify, but there's nothing saying we can't put solidify on first. And I feel like I want to put on the subdivision surface right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to help. Mode complex? What's the difference? Flip normals, even thickness, high quality normals, only the rim. What are you doing? Only the rim. Alright, so let's edit this. And just to make this easy, alright, we're not going to modify that, so let's... I want to bring in just a little bit. We want to be away from the edges, but at the same time, oh, did I? Yeah, I mucked that up. In case you're curious, this is a fan-based soundtrack to Star Citizen. Some of these were created by Nicholas Fitzgerald, others by Caden L. Wellborn, and there's a lot of other people in here too. Fernando Pepe, Yuchen Tian. And that looks like it's mostly it. You can find most of these tracks on SoundCloud if you're interested. Alright, so... I suppose... No. We're fine there. Okay, I think this needs to be brought in a bit more. Okay, that's good. And... yeah, no, that definitely has to be brought up. I mean, it's... oh, no. Z. There we go. It's basically almost 3. Actually, it's almost exactly 3. So there. Ah. Oh, if anything, that needs to come down. But you know what? A little bit of disorder is not bad. Okay, so we do need to subdivide the surface, but we're going to do it simple. And we need to do that before we solidify. Actually, if anything, we need to... Well, first of all, let's get to edges. And clear seam. Clear sharp. I don't know what that background image is for. Alright, it's in the collection. It says it's part of main label, but I don't know how. Alright, well, let's take that off. Come in here to edit. No, undo. We need to add some of these. Number of cuts. Yeah, 16 looks like it'll be good. Even. Flipped. Yep, still good. So how do I bring it down, huh? Alright, and knife. E. Ah. And there. Unfortunately, I think I have to do this manually. Bisect. Bisect. Nope. Offset multi-loop cut. Well, first of all, that would be the issue. Face, invert. Flip. Ah, probably under mesh. Normals, flip. There we go. So now it might let me do this. Nope. All right. It'd be nice if there was a way to snap straight. Oh, can I? Oh, no. Middle mouse button panning. C. Ah, there we go. All right. Okay. Oh, is it because I don't have the goddamn polygon selected? Yeah, probably. Oh, I almost forgot. Let's get Stream Raiders up and running. So, yeah. It's an easy challenge level. I could use my mage. Did it say orcs? No, I don't think it did. Well, let's go with a mage, because you can't go wrong with a mage. I mean, you probably could, but, you know. Alright, so... Alright, knifey time. Okay. Alright. Let's just back up until I, Alright. Cap endpoint factor. I'm not seeing it do anything. Well, okay, so I think it's because this is not completely squared off. Refreshing nourishments. All the ice caused an overflow. Okay, so probably the easiest thing to do first of all, let's turn that off so it's easier to select stuff. Wait, what? Alright, well, let's remove those vertices. Let's dissolve those vertices. Are there any back here I gotta worry about? No? Okay. Good luck. Alright, now can I... No, I cannot. Alright, let's face tries the quads. No, okay. Let's just try it up. Alright, now tries the quads. Not bad. And we can straighten those out later. Okay. Let's do the same thing over here, but first things first. I guess I have to. I gotta. I just gotta. Alright, so now let's take those points. Push them down there. And merge by distance. Actually, let's do that for everything. After we dissolve those. Yeah, that... Yeah, no. There we go. So now, and actually doing something like that over here probably would be a good idea. I'll undo that and then redo it in a moment. Huh. In a moment. All right. Solidify? No. Fill? No. Join? Compare seams, compare sharp, compare materials. No. Wedges in the faces. That kind of feels like it might be something. No? Okay, well, let's do this then. To the edges. Undo. Alright, dissolve edges. Actually, Delete only edges. Collapse edges, edge loops, limited dissolve. Ooh, hello! Limited dissolve. Yes! So... Limited dissolve. Ah. Limited dissolve. I love that. That's my new favorite command. Alright, so now we cut. Alright. Yeah, no. Moves. Yeah, there we are. Alright, and merge by distance. Make sure that's all the way down. Ah. No, not mirror. Merge. There we are. 2 vertices. Perfect. Let's make sure we flip our edges. Our normals. Oh, maybe I need to select everything first. Phew. Merge by distance. Alright, good. Normals. Recalculate outside. Normals, flip. Alright, so now... Whoa, is it now double-sided somehow? Alright, so now we... triple, and then convert to quads. Alright. Limited dissolve. Oh, perfect. And 16 was the magic number I wanted. Let's say 3? No. I think I can get away with just 1. This one, however, let's start with 16. And we're going to need more, I think. Probably not 32, so let's try 24. Yeah, there we go. That gives us a nice grid. Even. Flipped. Correct UVs. Not that it matters, because we haven't done UVs yet. Alright. So there we are. There's our label. I suppose I could fix that up, but I don't want to. Because now we do the UV. Actually, no. Let's fix that up. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm realizing we gotta do it. Alright. Okay. That's the nice thing. It's like 3 buttons after I select it. 4, actually. Oh, already the temperature's coming down. I don't care if it's already in the middle. It's gonna be exactly vertical. Or it's going to die. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Mr. Quest? Well, no, I preserve all life. You want to see my bloody corpse? Just like the Venture Brothers did. Wait, what? Who? Oh, don't get about me about Mr. Venture. Ha! Him and his little rascal. Oh, that is why you have to scale by X and not all the scales. I know. Alright, so that should... Yeah, that straightened everything out. And we have a bit of geometry here that we might be able to curl. Do some distortion and curling. Alright, so... Wait, what? Why am I seeing... Why am I seeing, Okay, there's something going on here. Selectable, holdout, shadow catcher. All right. There we go. Alright, so that's providing us better results now. Okay, so... I actually do want to see the wireframe. Ah, that was a texture box. Texture space. Alright. So... now let's unwrap this sucker. Alright, select all. Oh, geez, what the hell happened there? Alright, and... minimize... Pack Island. Constrained to image bounds. Alright, fill holes. Conformal. Angle based. Yeah, you want it at the top or the bottom? Alright, do I have a label I can just toss in here for right now? I don't know. Thumbnails, here we are. No, that's the back. I should have a... I could have sworn I had one downloaded. Oh, it's probably in a WebM format. Because for some stupid reason, the internet is moving to WebM, but there are no editors that can, you know, read that. Well, at any rate, let's undo that. Stitch, minimize stretch. Seams from islands, clear seams. Constrained to image bounds. Yeah, let's do an unwrap again. I don't know. 2D cursor. There we go. There we go. File save. And now I can turn off the wireframe. Alright, fill rim, high quality, even thickness, flip normals, clamp, crease, material offset, bevel convex. Why does it look like it's being subsurfaced? And I don't think it is. Only rim? Fill rim. What about complex? Constraints, fixed, even. Let's do constraints. Ankle clamps. Give them the ankle clamps! Alright, that doesn't seem to do anything. Very low. Boundary shape, round. Flat. None. High quality normals, even thickness. Alright, so what happens if I put a subsurface modifier on this now? No, it looks like terrible. It looks like crap! Adaptive. So, what, I just have to live with that? Is that what you're saying? If I hit apply, it still looks like crap. Alright. Undo that. There we are. Let's see. Oh, you like that. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah. I don't like to have to add all that just to make it look good. Why can't it just be that, but extruded? Is there an extrude? Oh, there's an edge split. Well, that works. There, that does provide a thickness, but it's not very big. No, I want it less than that. There we go. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's turn on everything else. Better turn on the lights too. Okay. So let me open up the reference directory. Okay, so oh, here's the template. But I thought I downloaded one of the actual logos. Apparently not. So this is the template. So let me open that in Photoshop. No, I don't have that set up. Okay. So Photoshop, Photoshop, Photoshop. There you are. Alright, so in theory, this should be perfectly aligned and, you know, everything will be ready to go. We just have to put something on it. Alright, so, if that's the aspect ratio, I don't know. Something feels off about it. Well, first of all, this needs to be like 3 times bigger. Alright, at 300 DPI... Okay, let's actually measure this damn thing. Oh, come on, wake up. There we are. No, it looks more like 2.2 inches. So, let's kill this. Create a new one. In inches. Ignore. Let's see. Width is 2.2 inches. Height is, the height is... Raid Battle. 356. 3.56. Plus... Yeah. After I measure, we'll do that. I would say about 28.28. Yeah, about 0.28. So the 8 will take us to 64 plus 2, so 3.84. Resolution, let's say 300 is a common number for print resolution, but I think let's go really high res, 600 DPI. And we'll go transparent, so we have lots of things to do. So this is my template. Nice and high res. Alright, so let's do the stream battle. It's me versus a whole bunch of raiders. I don't think I'm going to survive this, but let's find out. Yeah, go after the small guys. Uh-oh, we got some fast guys up above. Uh-oh, that's not good. No, 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 come on, yeah! Ah! But I killed 9 of them. Alright. No, keep playing. Alright, so... let's try this again. So now that we have a better idea of what's there... I don't know, I'm kind of thinking the Flying Rogue. Alright. Well, hopefully that will be good enough. Okay, so now we have our template. And just so we remember, 0.28 of it is supposed to be the top level. So, 0.281. I guess that's good enough. Alright, so that's our top layer. This is our bottom layer. Yeah, that should be good. Although, I gotta say, it looks like it's way bigger than it should be. But, yeah, let's try this. Uh... Alright, we're gonna try bringing in these guys. Just to see if we're right. Copy, paste. Copy. Paste. No? Why are you on a freaking artboard? I don't want to be an artboard, I want to be an RGB thingy. There we are. So just to make sure that works, and for this, it doesn't matter if it's perfect. We're just trying to get this to work. So, oh wait, before I do that, smart object. I always like doing the smart objects just so I can't, you know, muck everything up too badly. Alright, so yeah, it looks about right. And now let's scale this guy up. Okay, so can I get away with this? Alright, let's save this. And okay, that's a very different thing. Blender, projects, Nintendo. And I'll call this Mega Man Test. Test label. Actually, no, I'll call it label Mega Man Test. And technically it should be Mega Man 2. Okay, so despite all the crap that's going on there, let's see if we can't get this in here and looking good. So, material, new, call this label, top label. Alright. Base color is going to be an image texture of Mega Man Test label. Well, other than the problems I had at the corner, this looks like it works perfectly. Now, obviously, we'll have to do some tweaking to make the label look right. Let's see. First of all, roughness needs to be lowered. Yeah, right around there. Specular can be pretty low. Hint of metallic. Oh, you know, it would need like things like scratches, and we need to turn up the edges and stuff. Add a little bit of distortion here and there, but you know, for a first time around, that actually looks really good. Alright, so we've got our game. Now let's actually make the real logo. The real one. We know that our resolution test one here works. So save as blank label, or label blank. And delete. But we are still going to need some items from our references. Namely, we're going to need some logos. No, I don't think we're going to need that one. Well, actually we might, but I think it's probably going to be closer to this guy. Yeah. I mean, if we go back to our references. Oh, that was a Nintendo 64 reference. I mean, they've got, you know, the red Nintendo, but it's transparent. Got some Batmans, Ninja Turtles. Yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, that's a PNG of a SNG, so can't use that. I mean, I was actually using this as kind of a reference too, but you know, that was a reproduction, and it wasn't a particularly good one. Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt, yeah. Oh, that got in there. Yeah. Yeah, see, look, Nintendo Entertainment System, which is almost exactly what I see, except mine also has the gold seal. Yeah, they moved Track Me up and put the seal there and then scooted the Made in Japan right underneath it. And there's other good examples of it. So, yeah, it looks like one way or the other we're going to need the red Nintendo. And depending on how old of a design we want to go with, we're going to need... we might need the white one, too. But, you know, that can also be, you know, up to the individual person. So, what I'm going to do... Yeah, any way you look at it, you need this logo. So... is this being rasterized? Or is it importing as paths? Can I have it imported as paths? Anti-aliasing? No, I cannot. Alright. Well, it's going to be big. And it's going to be better than what we need, so just convert to smart object and drop it in here. I call this Nintendo red with background. Make a new smart object via copy with, and this one will be without. Open that up. Select magic wand. Sample all layers. Not contagious. Invert. Ah, no. Invert. Save. And boom. And boom. It's a game. Alright, so now we need, like, you know, entertainment system. I should have that in here too. Oh, I do have a font. Let's make sure it's actually installed. Alright. Oh. Oh, yes. Definitely have to have this. Official Nintendo seal. Or. So here we can, you know, pretty much put this anywhere we want. Alright, what's this one? Okay, that's the newer, but still the same. This one is... What is this? It says gray. Oh, okay, it's just a gray version of the Nintendo logo. And that's just that again. Well, this is big enough that I can just convert that, but that lets me actually cut out that there via cut, convert to smart object, entertainment system. And the good news is, because I have that as a separate layer and it's completely independent, I can go through and color it if I have to. So, okay, is that actually... No, that is not the right seal. Because it should say, Official Nintendo Seal of Quality. Let me check the others, because I got 2 other games to check. Seal of Quality. Seal of Quality. Now, they don't have that on, like, the Super Famicom games. Do they have them on, yeah, Nintendo Seal of Quality. So, that little logo is wrong. Oh, okay, it's dark enough and hot enough. I gotta open my window. Hopefully I can get some cool air running in through here. Got my fan running at full speed, and it's barely doing anything. Alright, so I'm trying to think of what I want to put on here as a further test. For right now, we're just going to leave the official seal as is, but I definitely want to come back and fix that. We might have to actually make our own. Well, you know, when in doubt, get something awesome that's new. And, you know, try and make it look like a 8-bit show, so... Let me find some images. Uh-huh. Okay, that is perfect as is. Copy image, paste. Yeah. Alright, let's drag it to the bottom. Convert to smart layer. Alright, let's and just to make it all work well. And this is a perfect example of why we have entertainment system on its own little thing. Because now I can just come in here, color overlay, and we'll go with a yellow. Kind of a yellow or orange. And now I need a Star Citizen logo. Star Citizen logo. Oh, that one's perfect. Well, these are all good. All right, convert, open. I like them all, but I'm really kind of digging this one, so let's take that one. Yeah, I'm kind of saddened that there's this little thing right here, but... Alright, and crop. I mean, it's not perfect. I mean, I could actually probably make better. Yeah, let's see if we can't do better. No, not that. It's having me grab the wrong window. Okay, I'm liking this. And where did that logo go? Please don't go. We promised it would be good. Jerry even says yes. Yeah, it's just that logo is what I need. Copy image, paste. What the hell? Save image as PNG. Yeah, I don't know why we're spending so much time on this when this is clearly not beneficial, but I'm having fun. There, save it there. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so mask that. No, not that. That. There we are. Now invert. Rotate 180 degrees. Alright, so let's start with a gradient overlay. Oh, no. I need to do... basically, I need to invert it first, I think. Or I could stroke it. Let's do a color overlay first. Get it to white. Right there. I mean, it still needs like copyrights and stuff, but it's still not bad. Alright, let's official seal. Let's bring down and shrink just a little bit. Now let's take the logo and the entertainment system. Alright. Seriously? So big? Alright, so the font here looks like it's Arial. Just a very basic Arial. And I don't know why the font has to be so gosh darn small, but made in USA. It's an interesting code on there. All right. Okay, so it looks like that kind of text is completely independent, but any way you look at it, it's basically always under it's always under the seal or near the seal. Alright, so there's that. Oh crap, I've been saving this as blanked. Oh well. That's still a good template. Alright. So let's swap this out for the new Star Citizen. I want to play it. Oh, that just looks fantastic. Okay, that's definitely got to go up a little bit. It's too close to the edge. I think I could probably squish it a little bit that way. But it also needs, I think it also needs a drop shadow. There we are. Well, first of all, do not use the global light. I mean, if we look at consoles, games of the era, that was something they constantly did. Was they put a drop shadow of a solid color behind it. Usually with little to no shading. I mean, we probably should do something like that to this, but let's see how that looks in here. Yeah. There we go. Probably too far. Let me tweak this just a little bit and then we'll get to that. Yeah, I think it's going too far away. And I'm going to fade it out just slightly. Alright, reload. Reload! That's better. Oh yeah, that looks way better. We gotta figure out what the polygon issue there is. And we're gonna have to find like a scratches thing there, but that's looking really good. So let's head back to layout. Yeah. Huh. Is it too small? Or too low res? Alright, no, we would definitely want to keep the RGB. Alright. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Even with the craziness that is Star Citizen. Alright. Let's see how this goes. 3, 2, 1. Bam! You think a flying rogue would be fast? I've seen those things like cross entire continents in the time it took for them to kill me. Alright. Maybe just a regular rogue. Alright, let's do Arrow Master. We'll start down here. Alright, so we shall find out how this goes in about 30 minutes. Ha ha ha. Alright guys, what do you think of this so far? I mean, I didn't anticipate spending like an hour and a half working on a label, but it's looking really good to me. Oh god, that needs more ice. So we still have to do texturing of the cartridge itself. We don't have that bumpy surface, so we're gonna have to work on that. But I'm fine putting that off, honestly. I'm thinking I don't know if there is a way to dynamically say, okay, well, there's the edge of the polygon. Let's inset from that and then have a texture pop up. Alright, so we've got this bottom texture to do, and that should be an easy one. This was the hard one. The bottom one is just a complete reproduction. This one had, you know, all sorts of assets, made in USA, NES, 9Z, USA. I have no idea what the middle numbers are, but they're different on each one of these games. But the first ones are NES, the last ones are USA. This one is WH. I'm assuming that's some sort of code. And I don't know what for, but I'm assuming 9Z would be near the end. Unless it does like ZZ. But, you know, if that dropped in your lap... I mean, yeah, if this dropped in your lap and you plugged it in and you got basically what Star Citizen is right now, what would you think? I mean, I honestly don't know what I think. Other than, she's a witch! Okay, so something is having a conniption fit, and it looks like it has to do with right here. So, let's see. That's wrong. This whole section should be going up a little bit into this. Okay, so, what about that one? Is that one right? I'm going to say yes, but the bottom one for it is wrong. So where are those? Right there. That looks better. I mean, maybe too much, but... Alright. Ridges, ridges. Okay. Are these beveled at all? I mean, in theory they should be, but I guess not. Alright, so how does that look? Now it looks human! Oh yeah, there you go. Alright, so let's save that. Let's make up our back label. Now this one's going to be a heck of a lot easier. First things first, got to find the right cut. Oh, the whole cutters directory was hidden. No wonder I couldn't find it. There you are. Call this label back. I'm going to rename this top one to label main. Alright, and now object show as textured. Hide that one. Alright, so what do we have here? Bevel? Just bevel? Right, apply. Alright, so delete faces. Oh, did I accidentally delete the other side too? Alright, let's make sure I'm only deleting one. Delete faces. Now for this one, we're just going to be, it's going to be simple. Alright, so. Mesh, normal, slip. Well, actually, no. Let's do what we did earlier. Do a solidify. And just as before. Select all. We'll move it on X or Y? Y. About 3. Which looks to be about that. Nope. More. More! And now we cannot have more. More doesn't fill my fat pockets. You're talking like a businessman. I am a businessman! Just as you're a pumpkin man! I'm a pumpkin man? Oh shit, I shouldn't have told him. I've been wanting to watch Tron 2 lately. Legacy. They better work on a frickin' sequel before they lose Bruce Baxter. Because we've got to have Tron in there. Yeah, you gotta have Tron in a Tron sequel! Who do you work for? I fight for the users. And how many are there? Enough. Enough to what? Enough! Oh, I see. You were saying stop, rather than there's enough of them. How dare you? No, sir. How dare you? I come here to prevent a war, and you've decided to go off and join the Fifth Fleet. Oh, and I suppose you're being oh so generous with your money. After all, it came from your father's pockets. No. No. It did not come from my father's pockets. Oh, okay. So you stole it from his pantaloons? No. I stole it from my mother's purse. And that makes it better how? Well, isn't it obvious? No. She's a woman. Woman can't have money. You're a bastard! You know that. Writing at a bastard! Stealing money from his own mother! You say that like it's a bad thing. It is a bad thing! No, sir. If it was a bad thing, it would be illegal. It is illegal! It's called theft! No, sir. When it applies to men, it is theft. When it applies to women, it is returning their property. You are a complete and utter bastard! Okay, there's got to be some... Alright. Select all. Let's clear the seams. Clear the sharpness. Ah! There you are! Alright, so now, yay! That works. Yeah, I like 16. 16's a good number. That's what I use on the front. Let's see if I can make it squarish. Oh, that seems to be squarish. that one's a little bit better. Yeah, let's go with that. Because, as you mentioned, I am a ripe and utter bastard. You're the type of bastard who gives other bastards a bad name. True. No, I don't know where this all comes from. It's just random shit in my head. And sometimes I don't even think it. It just comes out. Yeah, if you were to try to analyze where all this shit comes from, no clue. It's just random shit that goes through my head sometimes. It's funny as hell sometimes, though. And you gotta do the voices, because, you know, if you're not doing the voices, what's the frickin' point? I believe the freaking point is to have fun. And that's what I'm doing. I'm having fun by doing the freaking voices. You are well and above. Wrong people. I choose to take that as a compliment. As right you should, for you have been made a citizen of Rome. What does that have to do with anything? Nothing, I just wanted to say it. Alright, it was Edge Split. That was it. That's what gave us our wonderful look, while still giving us a piece of paper. Alright, and UV unwrap. Conformal. UV editing. Okay. What am I doing? It's just easier to do it that way. Ah, that new ship smell. This is a really nice track, but honestly, the one after it is probably my favorite. The one after it's called Old Glory. And I'm even in the world of Star Citizen, I'm just picturing an old pilot or something finding one of his lost ships, and it's like it's been 84 years or something like that. I don't know. But you'll hear what I'm talking about. All right, so we got that. So let's get back here. New. We'll stick it to 600. But now, uh, 1.23. 1.23. Uh-oh. I didn't get a chance to input the inches in width. Because it's definitely going to be worse than that. Alright, and about 1.10 or 3.10. So there we are. That is approximately... Wait, let's make sure I did that right. No. 3.10. Canvas size, inches, 3.10. Image size, 3.10. Okay, this is mucked up. .1. Square pixels, yes. There we go. That looks right. Oh boy. Okay, so first things first, we gotta get the background color, which looks like it has blue in it. Maybe. I think a little bit darker. There, that looks about right. Okay, so this is revision A. That's something completely different. That's revision A. All right. Do I have any... Ah, I do. Oh! This is also revision A. All right. I just wanted to make sure that they were all the same thing. And other than Dragon Warrior, they are. Dragon Warrior is still revision A, but it's got some extra details on here. So we will definitely... Whoa. What is that? I'm seeing an... there's a stamp. At least on two of these. No, there's that stamp in here. We're going to have to create a normal map. So that'll be interesting. Wait, what? This one's different. That's 1-1. This is either 1-0. Oh, Old Glory. This is 1-0 or 1C. Dragon Warrior is 0-1. And I think this is 0-1. So, geez, Battletoads, gotta be way to be sticky. These the ones on Mario are far apart, and there's also an imprint of what looks like an A over on the other side. So I don't know. Well, let's start by getting the text. All right, so this is percentaged. All right, so caution. And for this, I think we want to do 8. All right, and let's Move that up. Let's see if we can't find a reference of the back label. Well, there's one in there. We might be able to skew it. So I'll just load that in here. That's in the wrong language. But you can see the indent of 07? Yeah, this one's 07. Now, sometimes I saw... Is that an indent there? It kind of looks like an A. I can't tell. Actually, no, this is exactly this. So we could use this as a template. Let me just minimize that. But let's see if there's any better references. Yeah, when people make their own game logos. NES face large? Ah. I was using that to model my first version off of. Okay, that belongs in another... It belongs in a different group, as does that one. So I'm going to take that and put that in the Super Nintendo reference. So, yeah, we will be getting to Super Nintendos, and as you can see, I still have lots of reference over here. But for right now, we're sticking to NES. Alright, let me see if I can find a better reference online. Yeah, there's somebody who did Diablo. That's not bad, actually. Ah, Excite Bike. See, this is the kind of logos we need to create something like this for Star Citizen, but I have no idea how I would start that, because I just don't think they're comparable. All right, that's close, but it's so far away. Ah, the good old cartridges. Oh! Oh, come on, please be a higher resolution. That's not even revision 1A. Oh, look, this is the 5 marker. This is like an original. So that's the older style. And there's the one we're actually trying to duplicate. Not quite, though. I mean, the one I'm looking at has 1985 at the end of Nintendo. So there is definitely a difference. And look at that, too. Yeah, that's a difference. Yeah, mine actually has more like a... Yeah, mine looks more like that. But, still has the other, revision stuff. Ah! That's it. That's it exactly. Oh, come on. No, you gotta be a crappy little guy. I'm trying to find an exact duplicate, but it's not easy. I mean, that's one. There's another, but I don't think this one is... Oh, beautiful high res. Copy image. And Photoshop. Convert to smart. So... Let the battle commence. Ah, let the battle screw itself. I'm trying to rearrange things. You dare challenge the existence of the battles? No. I'm just saying it can deal with it on its own. But it can't. It needs your help. Yeah, well, it can wait a moment. I'm in the middle of stuff. No, we cannot wait. There are people waiting to place units. Really? No, there's just you. See, it can wait. Okay. Not perfect, but better. That's better. Much better. Oh, no, that needs to go out more. Alright, so I'm mainly just using this for placement reference. And a little bit of sizing. Ah. Okay, so let's get to the stream battle. Pause that music while we do this battle! 3, 2, 1. Oh man, ow, ow, ow! I gotta get that thing. Oh, got some tier 4 upgrades. Paladins! Musketeers! Let's check the army! Upgrade. And upgrade. So my Musketeer is now level 2. What info do you have? Boost allied damage range, okay. And my Paladin, healing bonus. Alright, so Archer probably won't be up. Ground and air, bonus versus armored. Bonus versus armored. Boosted armored versus allied unit, ground and air. Oh, Berserkers? Wild fighter that boosts the nearby melee of anyone nearby. Yeah, maybe we'll just do him. Do I have anything to purchase for him? No, but I can buy one ticket for 50 gold on the Berserker. No, I'm good. Alright. Keep playing. Alright, so let's take our tank. Invalid placement. Invalid placement. Invalid placement. Well, what is valid? I can't drag my captain to the corner right there. Alright. And now I can upgrade him. For money. Alright. So, we'll see how that goes in about half an hour. Alright, so. Caution! Throw it into the wind! I'm going to center all this. I'm going to assume that this is centered, so I just need to get it roughly correct. All right, so first of all, this needs to be bold. Yeah, that looks better. All right, so second of all, let's restore the music. Perfect. Can I align? New adjustment. Arrange. Align to artboard. Horizontal center. There we are. Rev A. I'm not sure if all of this is... Oh. Let's lock that for right now. Yeah, do not auto-select. I hate it when it turns that on. Can I make that 2? Nope. It looks crappy. Well, actually, I could probably fix that. Styles? No. Layer comps, learn libraries, modifier keys. Where's... Oh, no, not this one. I need to do the previous one. There, that looks better. Now it looks human. All right. Do not store in extreme temperatures. Well, first of all, align left. Second of all, I think the size is actually fine. Advanced! There we are! That's what I needed. Ha 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 ha! Okay. Unfortunately, it looks like it does need to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's perfect. I mean, some of the kerning's not right, but close enough? The beginning and... Oh, did I spell temperatures? No, I did not. Temperatures. There we are. And I failed to spell extreme right. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Let's go back to 8 points. Okay, temperature is starting to get manageable now. Alright, caution, do not store in extreme temperatures. That looks close enough to me. And let's snap that to there. Do not snort cocaine. Immerse in water. Immerse in water. Good enough. Do not clean with benzene, thinner, alcohol, or other such solvents. You'll ruin the logos. Alright, so now we need the Nintendo logo, which I think I have back in common logos. Yeah, probably don't need to be much more than one. Alright, no. Well, actually, no. No, what we need is the gray logo. New layer by a copy, because I don't want to damage the old thing. When I go in here, no. Convert to smart object. There we go. That's what I want to do. So do I leave the R? Yeah, I'm going to leave the R, even though this is the newer R. It's just easier to do that. Than to try to make the original look good. Alright, so now color overlay, normal, white, perfect. Now you're playing with power. Super power. Okay, I have no clue what this 1985 font is. But I'm pretty certain it's not Arial. So let's go looking for fonts. Laser! Yeah. No. No. That's close. Yeah, it's definitely not it, but... Oh, what about, No. No, it's not crack babies. I probably don't have something that can fit it. So many fonts. You know, that's not too far away. Let's at least drop off there and file save for a moment. Label back. Label back. Oh, we still gotta do the copyrights and stuff, but... You know, I almost want to see if I can find, like, a condensed version of that. Alright. It almost looks like an old typewriter version. Well, right now, Impact is the winner. So I'm not finding anything that's even close to it otherwise. I suppose we could go font hunting. These aren't bad. But still, the best one we have is... Stockholm looks nice, but it's not right. Times New Roman. It's not bad. No. There we are, 12-ton sushi. Veranda! Wingdings! Wingdings 2. Vape Gorilla. I mean, seriously, it looks like it says that. Alright, let's see about these guys. Oh! Oh! Why didn't I think about this? Okay, please tell me you have a bold. No? Alright, let's bold it ourselves. Alright. So, in terms of why didn't I think of this sooner, I looked at Japanese fonts. I actually have a few. $50, $75. So we need something in between that. Let's try... Oh, actually, no. -55. That seems to work. Alright, so using this font, what was the command for copyright and marker? Copyright symbol. U277. Alright. So, Alt 0 2177. Why are you doing Myriad Pro? I didn't want Myriad Pro. No, I want MSP Gothic. Oh, you don't have it. Okay, what about Arial? Come on, Arial. Oh, okay. Ha ha ha! Not perfect. Let's see what it looks like in P Gothic. Better. Impact? Now let's go back to Arial. That's probably the one that... Ah, there we are. Yeah, there we are. Copyright. Alright. So, what's the symbol with the M? Mark. M. Circle. Symbol. Alright, there we are. Well, first of all, you all need to be Arial. Wait, what? Kozu? We've got a lot of interesting languages in here right now. Alright, where's my character map? Character map, right there. Let's check Arial. See if it has what I need. So many different... Alright, so P... Trademark. Okay, did I just miss it or something? I didn't even see copyright. Reverse C. recording copyright. Ah, there's copyright. Registered sign. All right. So, first of all, let's go back to Ariel. U.S. law, history. And we're just going through this because it said it had the M in here somewhere. Alright, typing the character. Related symbols. Ah, non-obligatory symbol used for mask work. Layout designs topographies. Note, protection notice is M, the capital M enclosed in a circle. So that's what that's about. Alright, so it's about the graphical work. I have no idea what that means. Alright, let's go 9. No? I'm going to actually make this thing. And if I do that, I might as well just make them both. Because at least that way they'll match. Okay. C. M. Alright, and lift up by 0.25. Nope. Half? Alright. All right. Okay. So other than any embeds, I think we're pretty much done with this. Let's hide that. So that's what it looks like, and I'm not really happy about the M. Nothing to do about it. File save. Oh, I completely forgot. The dots! We got to get these dots. Come on, Batman! It won't be that bad. With you, everything's bad. Oh, come on! I'll even give you the first shot! I'll give you the first shot! Punch me as hard as you can! Ow! You didn't even hesitate. Why would I? There's no fun anymore. You know that, Patsy? Argue, yeah. Fight me. Kevin Conroy is still the best Batman. Okay. That looks good. I think the background's too dark now. All right. So that's saved. Let's bring it into Blender now. Alright, shading. Back label. Image texture. Open. Back label. I thought so. Alright, so Z X -1. And now G, there. So now, there we are. And how does this compare with the other one? Actually, that's interesting. This one's not nearly as shiny as the main, logo. I mean, if you compare that, it's actually shinier where it's bright. So, yeah, I guess we're using some sort of mask. All right. Hopefully, I can get rid of the burrow cave real quickly. 3, 2, 1. Meow. Nope. Out of tokens. Well, we can wait some time. I mean, it's just me doing this, so I don't want to lose my place. So we'll I'll just leave that off to the side. And in 23 minutes, I get a new token, so we can continue that then. Alright, so Okay, so now that we have this, let's actually get some basics in. I think the roughness is pretty much just that. Oh, nope, invert. And let's do a ramp. In fact, we can just, you know, put a ramp here and we remove that and then just... Ah. Well, first of all... Yeah. About there. And that actually needs to come down. Not much, but a little bit. Alright, how does this look in actual renders? Okay. I think it's not bright enough. Well, first of all, let's so yeah, that's pretty much how it's reacting. Maybe a little... Yeah. Alright, so... Okay. I think it needs to be bluer and darker. Okay, yeah, that's looking good. I'm wondering... Yeah, I think I need to bring all the colors down. So let's put a levels in here. And just lower that a little. Well, maybe not levels. Let's try curves. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we just need to, do the seam, offset these guys, and then the model's pretty much done. Kind of feel like these things need to go down farther. Alright, so let's edit these. There we are. Perfect. Yeah. The copyright and the symbol, the mark symbol are not perfect, but good enough. Yeah, I know we still have to split it in half, but I feel like we're done. I don't want to split it in half. I don't want to, but I gotta. Splitting it in half is the only way we're going to find out how many little guys I can fit inside it. Now, for art purposes, the easiest way to do this would be to just add a little bit of a inset thing and then make sure that goes up. But when I remaster this for 3D printing, I have to actually split it in half and make sure it all connects up. Which means I also have to remove the bolts and design a little screws in there so I can actually get similar bolts in there. Or I could just say screw that and just find a way of sliding the whole gosh darn thing apart or up, either up or out, or I don't know, maybe I could just slide it across. I think up is probably the best way. So from this side going that way. So wherever the split is, top half would just slide up, bottom half just could theoretically slide down, and it would reveal switch cartridges inside. Same with the top half. But before that, I might end up having to model the little ridge in here. Now, for this guy, that wouldn't be too hard, but for the rest of this, that ridge is effectively dynamic. Because, that's what our cartridge looks like without any of the dynamic destructions that we've been doing this whole time. So yeah, all these little insets and everything, that's all dynamically added. I'll probably just have to bake everything and then build the raises and, you know, all sorts of stuff. I'm also thinking of how to print this, and probably the best thing to do is to print it inside down. So, you know, the top half would look like that. The bottom half, so yeah, the top half would print like that. The bottom half would print like that. And then the inside is where any seams can be. I mean, yeah, I did think, well, why don't I just take this side and print the whole gosh darn thing like this? So, you know, vertically. So that would be the what's on the side, that's the printer, and the whole thing's being printed vertically this way. So, yeah, it would look like, it would basically print like this. Alright, let's get a render here. Okay. There we are. That's not bad. Let's get it a little bit bigger. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We do have to get the bumps. That's the only thing, you know, getting the bumpy ridge and adding that seam. And I don't want to do either of those. Not because, you know, I just don't want to do it, but because it's so gosh darn hot, and if I do that, then the project's over. And then I gotta work on the next phase. But, you know, how hard could it be? How hard could it be? First of all, I gotta take effectively the entire entirety of this, bake it down, create a perimeter polygon, make it the right thickness, and then inset it. And then subtract that from this. So, not terribly hard at all. Let's try that. Screw it. It's game time. Alright, so what I'm going to do is create a duplicate of the main cartridge. Alright, so here's the duplicate. Let's come through here. Turn off the micro bevel. Notch tab. No, not going to need that. That, nope, not going to need that. Yeah, definitely not going to need that. Definitely going to need those, so apply. Hide the micro bevel. Boolean connector hole. Oh, yeah, we're going to need that, so apply. The inset, definitely going to need that, so apply. Screw holes, not going to need those. So let's delete those. And actually we are going to need micro bevel, now that I think about it. Because that's how we're going to get the sides dealt with. Alright, don't need the triangle. Don't need the black label. Don't need the patent. Don't need the label hole. Tab. That's a union. Cutter 7. Tab hole. Oh, those ones. Nope, not going to need those. And I'm not going to need the tab at all. Alright, so here we are. The only thing that's dynamic is the micro bevel. So, we'll call this cartridge shape. And we'll bring that down here to cutters. And selectable. Turn all that off. Show as wire. No. I was trying to think, should I make a cut? Should I apply the micro bevel? And the more I thought about it, the more I realized, no, that's a bad idea. Okay, so the line is basically right there. How thick is the line? Let's say 0.1 inch. Yeah, we'll try 0.1 inch. So, actually, I think I do want to apply the bevel. So with it being 0.1 inch, or 0.001, oh no, just 0.01. Oh, do I already have a 0.01? Yes, I do. Snapping to increment. All right. All right. And now let's snap the vertex. Okay, there's that one. All right, there we are. That should have gone all the way through. Increment snap. All right. Okay. So let's this is not going as planned. All right. Let's back up a lot. There we go. Alright. Let's try this. Triangulate. And then tries the quads. Okay, that gets most of the way there. Turn that off. Limited dissolve. Yeah, baby. And then to dissolve. That's fine sugar. No, I have no idea what that means. I'm telling you, my voices have voices of their own. Limited dissolve? No? Okay. Faces. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Destroy those faces. Yeah, that's a good little demon. And now, mirror. Put that up. Then micro bevel. Or maybe micro bevel first? Yeah, micro bevel first. Limited dissolve. Limited dissolve. Alright, save. So we don't forget. Okay. There, angle. That'll help a lot. Alright, so now I should be able to make a cut all the way across. And let me turn off that just so it's a little bit easier. And I'll stop that too. Again, because it'll be easier. Alright. increment. Good enough for me. Cartridge shape. Edit. Cut. Alright, and now let's switch this over to vertex, enable it. Oh, before I do that, alright, so there's that. Actually, okay, and that'll make it easier. Let's double check that, yes, it cut all the way through, even there. Perfect. And we are going to have to adjust its trajectory on the inside a little bit. Oh, what? Seriously? Yeah, we're definitely going to have to change its trajectory on the inside. But that's a headache for later. Alright. There we go. Enable the mirror. And now I can actually delete everything. That's not this center line. Delete the faces. Delete the faces. So this is our line. There's our line with a micro bevel. Any questions? Alright, so we're probably going to have to do this with 2 solidify nodes. First of all, let's okay, it's gonna have to be basically that, because it's going to cut literally everything inside out. Well, not everything. But I can actually see through here when I look at that. So all of this should be cut out. I might... So in theory... Unfortunately, I think that's going to cause a lot of issues. Bevel convex? No. Alright, so let's offset this just a little bit. Just so it has enough to actually rip everything apart. Alright, so let's leave that on for right now. Bring up the main cartridge. Bring up the main cartridge, mateys! Okay, what happened? Oh, we're still on that. Okay. Alright, now. There we are. Okay. The final Boolean. And we want difference. Cartridge. Shape. And hide that. Well, some of it's getting cut. But I think there's some problems with it, so. Let's turn off the micro bevel. Ooh, there we are. Something's burning. I have no idea what. Okay. There's an interesting question. Is there a micro bevel? Okay, it's definitely... That's definitely too thick. So... Edit, select all, scale X 0.5. Scale Z 0.1. 0.2? Yeah, it's 2.2. Yeah, the merest hint of something being there. Now, in truth, the inside is going to be a little wonky, but I'm actually okay with this for art purposes. Let's scale that up too. Alright, doubled. So now it's 0.4. Okay. No? Okay. Solidify. Microbevel. Okay, let's every so often I just gotta go in there. Okay, so what's going on now? apply all transforms. That's all I can think of. Not great, but still pretty good. Tab hole, tab tab. That tab just keeps on giving me issues. Yeah. As much as I want it to be beveled in there, I think it's okay not being beveled in there. Alright, so now we gotta fix the tabs. Which one's the tab? I keep forgetting. Number 7. Number 7! Oh, that's me. Okay, I just applied everything and it worked perfectly. Probably not a bad idea to go through and just apply all these transforms. Alright. Cartridge. Seam. We've got the manatees. Me. Alright. Side grips. Top. Duplicate. Bottom. So I'm going to take the tops. And I'm going to just offset them like that. Alright. And yeah, it needs to have the seam too. let's open up the cartridge scene. Go to the top view. And let's see if we can't modify the solidify to include that. And then we'll just have to do some offsetting. Got the manatees. Again, this is a song written by a fan of Star Citizen. Okay, you guys ready for some more Stream Raiders? I got another token. Alright, for this one, I'm going to bring this guy over here. Hopefully he can get rid of most of them before they show up. Alright, so both of these need a Boolean of cartridge seam. Cartridge seam. Alright, so now I need to create a cutter. And I think I temporarily turned that plugin off. Mostly because it was giving me lots of errors. So, fortunately, you know, building one of these is not that terribly terrible. Cutter 12. We've got the manatees. Yeah, I know, I'm always going to do that. I'm not quite sure what this guy's thought process was when he wrote this. I mean, what was the end goal? I mean, I wouldn't say this is indicative of the Star Citizen, universe. But at the same time, it's really nice and kind of catchy. Alright. Show as wired. Don't show to any of these. Don't show to render. Alright, so for Cutter 2, so here's the fun part. One of these gets a Boolean of difference with Cutter 12. And then the other one gets a Boolean of Cutter 12. But instead of difference, it's intersect. And that's how we get our little offset. Yeah, I just want it slightly offset. I don't need it completely offset. Alright. So there they are. Cuts through, that's slightly offset. It can stand to be slightly more offset. That's a little bit too much, I think. That'll be good. Alright, let's hide cutter 12. Alrighty. I'm going to leave the cut in here as is. Yeah, I could make it more accurate, but to be honest, I don't think anybody's ever going to notice. So, taking this from here to a 3D modeled object, there are gonna a 3D printed object rather. There are gonna have to be some changes. But in the meantime, there we go. The reflection is just a little bit too much because it's, you know, completely blurring that, but you can clearly see the title there. You can see, you know, the logo. You almost can make out the caterpillar, and then you've got the Nintendo logos and everything. This is looking awesome. So I'm gonna file frickin' save. I'm gonna set this up for a 4 frickin' K render. Oh, yeah. Apparently I'm too close. No, there we are. File save. Double check all our render settings. final. Alright, and print. Well, render. So yeah, we didn't get to the raised bumps on the on this section right here. We might do that another time. I was hoping we would get far enough that we could do the 3D the 3D printed version, get that all set up, but nope, 'twas not to be, not tonight. If you want to see the full resolution image of this, follow my Twitter down below. I'm going to post it immediately after the stream ends. I might post it before the stream ends. But, you know, the stream's probably going to end about now. Because, I mean, we could get to work. Why am I not seeing the seam? Okay, yeah, I'm seeing the offset, but I'm not seeing the seam. Did we get one of those bugs? Alright. Well, more work to do. Yeah, look, you can clearly see the seam right there. Solidify. No. Edit. Oh, let's turn that on. Now edit. Select all. Scale on the X by 2. File save. Can I do like a micro preview kind of thing? No? Alright. Yeah, I'll be posting the full resolution of this file on my Twitter account, at Kjasi Plays. The link is down below. So, when this is finished, I'll post it, and you can download it and put it as a wallpaper or something. And I am still not seeing the seam. I mean, I'm seeing the separation there, but that is not reporting the seam. Even though it's clearly there. It's just one of those things where I have to come into the NES cartridge and edit it and then take it off and it will work again. Alright, so simplify? No. Bakes, freestyle, color management, performance, film, light paths, volumes. No, that looks all good. So let's do a 25% render real quick. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Render region. Okay, so how large do I have to make this for it to show up? I don't know. I mean, am I going to have to end up putting this in, you know, completely destroy it? Render single layer. Ambient occlusion. Ray settings, all good. So is ambient occlusion going to be the magic button? Nope. It's like it's not even seeing it. Oh, that was it. Somehow the render button got triggered. Alright. So, these lights almost look too intense now. Divide by 2. Divide by 2. Divide by 2. Divide by 2. Distance, 2 feet. Alright, so now let's take a look. There it is. I think let's take that down to like 0.5. Maybe even 0.25. Let's go 0.5. How does that look now? Okay. So, before we get too into this, scale Z 0.5. Scale Z 1.25. I don't know, the 2.0 almost looks better. On the other hand, you barely are supposed to see it. Alright, let's good, that's still oh. What is that? Cartridge 12, where are you? Cutter 12. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Yeah, that's looking good. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking this needs to dig in more. definitely see through that. Alright, there we are. I think that's good enough. Let's go for our full res. And once again, you can download this on my Twitter account, at Kjasi Plays. Not to be confused with at Kjasi, which is my personal Twitter account, and I don't really use that. I mean, I use that more for my political stuff, and, you know, than I do for my gaming stuff. And I try to keep the political stuff off my my KJ Plays one, but every so often there's that one little thing you gotta mention, and this time it's the oh goodness, that looks so good. Right now it's the post office. We have to save it. I don't care, you know, I don't care who you support. What they're doing to the post office is a perversion and completely damaging to our democracy. It doesn't matter who you're voting for. They are taking away your ability to vote. They're taking away your voice. We have to fight that. I mean, you know, if you're a Biden supporter, you need to fight it so you can get Biden into office. If you're a Trump supporter, you need to fight this so you can keep Trump in office. And if you're anybody in between, you gotta fight to get Biden in office. It sucks that they're attacking our post office in order to get us to, in order for them to win. And the worst part is it's hurting others. I mean, you know, there are people who are, you know, going out there trying to just live their lives. Let me call this NES Final. Yeah, there are people who are just trying to live their lives, and a lot of people get their medicines through the post office. So they're basically attacking people who live like that. And they're making it impossible for people to survive. It sucks. Alright, so we've got about 7 minutes on the raid battle, and that will pretty much bring us to the end of the stream. So I guess the question is, now what? Now what is that we get the goddamn top done. So yeah, that was actually not a final image. I'll label it Work in Progress 3. That's a 6 meg file. Alright, so once again we will take our cartridge here and duplicate it. Alright, we'll hide everything else. Alright, so for this one, you know, last time we did this, that's where the seam came from. We don't need the seam. If we look at our reference console, all we need is the back plate and the topmost plate. But we are actually going to need Where is it? That guy? No. That? No. That. We need that guy. So, let's make a duplicate of that. Escape. Hide that. And join that. Oop. Undo. So, before we do that, apply. There. And for this one, let's just... Well, actually, no, we don't need that last one. So we'll remove that. Apply. Apply. Notch tab. So that. Yeah, we're going to need that. Apply. Let's apply the micro bevel. Notch hole cover. Now, actually, those we do not need. The holes we are going to need. Wait, where'd the other holes go? Hole tab. Ah. Okay, we're not going to need that. And we're not going to need that. I'm concerned about the other holes disappearing because we do need those holes. They're still there, right? No, they are not. What the... Alright, there are 3. So cutter's 3. Hold tabs, side, cutter 3, intersect, union, difference. Okay, so now these ones have to be... Damn it. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to move these in. Alright, well, one worked. What about the other? Oh. Good enough. Okay. So that's solved. Although that's not really looking good. Oh well. Alright, apply the screw hole sides. Boolean for the label. Yep, gotta apply that one. Boolean for the triangle. Absolutely have to apply that one. Back label. Yep. And the patent. Yep. Alright, so here we are. This is what we need. So let's let's get cracking. Let's get it cracking. Oh, come on, Batsy. Just one little kraken. Between friends. No. You're no fun since you died. Oh. Raid battle. This will be our last one. Hopefully it works. 3, 2, 1. Begin! Nope. Just taking too much damage. Nope. Not doing that. Oh, you know what? Now that we've welded these two together, or so to speak, we can actually weld these two together. Cartridge raised bumps. Bumps with 2 B's. Alright. So that should be everything I need. Alright. Control I. And delete faces. Oh. Alright, now delete faces. There we go. Alright, so from here, we need to... we need to inset. So... let's start with this guy. Actually, no, let's just frickin' do all of it. Inset faces. How much of an inset is it? About 0.02 inches. Hey! Offset relative? Nope. Edge rail? No. Select outer. Alright. Well, this worked for the upside. I don't know if it's going to work for the downside. Boundary. Even offset. Alright, let's try this. Yeah. That worked for the top. It's not going to work for the bottom. Alright, so inset 0.02 inches. Select outer. Delete faces. Alright, so that one's done. Can I merge these? Join? Nope. Limited dissolve. Limited dissolve. Oh, no, that's a little bit too unlimited, apparently. Can I limited dissolve that? No. Alright, limited dissolve. Limited dissolve. Limited dissolve. Okay, I still wanted to get rid of that one. Good enough. Undo. Alright, now let's do an inset. .02. Delete faces. Okay, so now I have to figure out what's going on with this. Delete. Nope. All right. Limited dissolve. So bottom. Oh, the bottom life for me. Delete faces. Delete faces. For here. Delete only faces. No. Delete edge. Limited dissolve. I think for this bottom half I want to yeah, I think for the bottom I'm going to split this. Split selection. So which one's that? That's the bottom. So top. Maybe if my caps lock wasn't on, it'd look good. Top. Bottom. Alright, so let's hide the top. And now we can... can I snap? Alright, let's undo that. Alright. So if I did that right... No, I did not. Apparently not. Alright, delete that face. Delete that face. Alright, delete that. Now these three need to have a cut go through them. But not that cut. Face, and now let's undo. Snap to edge. Okay. Going to dissolve. Dissolve vertices. There we go. Polygons. Delete. Faces. There we go. Now we're starting to get something that looks resemblable. Resemblable. I need to mirror some of this stuff, but then there's the cut there. Okay, I'm going to skip the bottom part. I might work on that offline. So let's get this working. So it's mostly just a bumpy texture on this. So let's just make sure it has a bumpy texture. Assign that. Remove that. And, oh, let's make sure back on our cartridge itself, that we set the whole damn thing to smooth. Because originally I was going to try and do a complex little thingamabobber, but I think that ship's sailed. And for this, I actually think I want to do a little bit of a solidify, going the other way. Just a little. And actually, let's take that to 0 so it's kind of going both ways. Make sure it's the high quality normals. Alright, so there is just a little bit of a ridge there, even though there pretty much isn't. There. Best of both worlds. Get a little bit of a raised ledge. Should make it easier to do the what's-its. The bumpy texture. And should give us enough of a disparity to actually get this rough texture going. So let's do that real quick. Shading tab. We got this rough texture. And displacement. We'll put that in for height. Input object info, no. Input particle light path geometry. Shut up. What happens if I put normal in there? What happens if I just make this a normal? Normal map. At least for right now, let's turn off that so we don't get any wrong information. Okay, I gotta look. Alright. I think this is probably where we're going to end things. I gotta look up how to do this texturing, because I've done a little bit of stuff like this, but this is, you know, trying to duplicate this on the fly without any real experience on doing something like this. And yeah, that's kind of what this is. I'm doing this as experience. I feel like I'm not getting it true enough. So that's going to be where we end things for tonight. I hope you all had a good stream. I definitely did. Yeah, I hope you all had a good stream. We got pretty far on this. I will post that work in progress image on my Twitter at Kjasi Plays, link down below. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, where hopefully it will be cooler and I'll feel better about putting the stream up, the gaming up. But yeah, I'm gonna work on this off stream, and hopefully I can get something. And if I do, expect to see a final render on my Twitter account at Kjasi Plays. Until then, I will see you tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Good night, everyone. Woo! Hope you have a good evening.